And thank you for joining me on this wonderful day. It is a Saturday, and it's about noon Eastern time, so food, lunch, all that jazz for those. And for us today, for me anyways, hello everyone, I'm EnderAstraeus, and I'm currently a goose, as you can see on my lovely PNG. Let's talk about credits first to the people that deserve it. So, my wonderful image on Twitch, my actual avatar, not this goose, is done by Coco. Give her a follow and a look. She's great and has a wonderful amount of art content and is just fantastic. Additionally to that, Captain Insanity did this goose. The audio that you were just listening to is from Lofi Girl, so please give them a like and a follow on YouTube, and also, if you happen to be watching this on YouTube, please feel free to give me a like and a subscribe. It would be wonderful for you to do so, and also here on Twitch, as I am on the push to get into affiliate. So, if you have the opportunity, please, if you haven't been following me yet, please do so, and you'll get to know when I am on. So, with that being said, we are getting back to Sea of Stars. A little hiatus because I'm just don't stream currently consistently, but here we are. This is part 7. I've gone through, been playing, probably about 18 to 20 hours at this point. I'm sure I got another 10 to 12 hours to go. We're going to go for another 4 hours today, probably, or a little bit less, and see where we get to. We just got access to the island that had been locked from us for a while, and the last thing that happened was I fought against my mentors and successfully defeated them, if I recall correctly. And we have a new party member also. The archivist is following us around, so we have him to assist also. A lot going on. With that being said, I'm doing a audio check real quick, just to make sure. Yep, my audio is good. Let me know if there is any issues on your end. Please chat, and I will make adjustments. So you should be able to hear right now the game as it is going on. And if you run into any issues with that or something doesn't look right, just let me know. Alright, with that being said, let's go ahead and get moving. We're in the Clockwork Conundrum. Yeah, the last time I did this was on the 13th, clearly, of October. And there's our actual playtime is 22 hours and 52 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and get this party started. We're going to make sure I have enough food. I do have full food. Everybody's healed. What relics do I have on these days? So relics, for those who aren't aware, effectively alter the gameplay in some way, shape, or form, usually positively, in a way that makes it easier for those who want it, and those who don't, you can keep it off. There's only like 1 or 2 that do that. So, for example, this True Strike pendant. So, I'm getting a slowdown for some reason. So we'll do that here in a second. Here's the map of everything where I've been thus far. Of course, it's right to the left. And Bamboo Creek. I don't know where Bamboo Creek is, so. We're gonna go ahead and get going. I have to remember all of my controls here and what the heck I was doing. Alright. So we were trying to get in, we got in, and we were going to go forward. That's right. Food, food, food. Gotta collect all the food. Food collection in the game is fantastic. Oh my god, there's food everywhere. I am a touch spoiled when it comes to these games because I think this is probably one of the better that I have played, just from an overall perspective. Let's see here. Gotten the timings down. Best practice now. But yeah, so it is just a little past Thanksgiving here in the United States. I hope everyone who celebrates and had an enjoyable time with family and friends. I know we did a small affair, because I do not live near my family, unfortunately. So, had to, well, end up spending time with those who were our friends who could show up, and housemates and that jazz. So that was a good time. And of course, so one of the things I'm not playing on stream that I might is I have to also play Elite Dangerous, and so I'm currently in a jaunt out into the black, doing some stuff for the in-game content, which is you have to go through and grind on engineers in order to obtain the necessary stuff in order to, left, in order to improve your equipment so they can actually stand a chance of fighting the alien enemy. So I've been doing that slowly but surely after a unfortunate happenstance that saw me crash and burn on the planet, which was problematic. But as I was been playing that, I've also been looking at other things, and I might actually just start streaming regularly with whatever nonsense I happen to be playing at the time, as long as I have that opportunity to. So, you may end up finding some polls out there, just to get a gauge point of what people are generally interested in. But I'm going to be streaming whatever I want to. But think of it like this. I prefer to gauge what people are interested in, not to influence what I'm playing, but instead to get an idea about what's out there to play that maybe I'm not aware of. Now, my list of games that I have to play is an absolutely asininely long list, so it's just gonna happen. I'm gonna play whatever I can, whatever I'm feeling at the time. But, you know, it's like to know what people are interested in. But ultimately, what are people thinking here? Ah, okay. Let's see here. Probably this then. Alright. I don't know what to do about this. Maybe just a different way? At least I have a way out. I don't know. Go for those sides. Yeah. Hi, Shin. Yes, we do love sliding puzzles. I just don't know how to do this one in particular. Oop, maybe that's it. Okay. If I do this, there we go. I don't know what that does. It spins something. Ah, there it goes. Okay, so I just had to keep doing it. Neat. And now I can do this and get out of here. Yo. Okay. Oh, speaking of puzzles, so those of you who don't know, I tend to get frustrated with certain kinds of puzzle games, so that's why I like the puzzles in this game in particular, is because they do not, you don't feel stupid when you don't get it initially. Is that down? It seems like you just gotta be a little clever, and that little cleverness is rewarded, as opposed to the failure of being a major setback. It's just nice to not be treated like you're silly for not knowing something. So, I always enjoy that. How are you doing today, Shin? Your DM called off your game today, so you don't know what you're doing? Yeah. Well, you are welcome to hang out here. You're also welcome to come join me on the Discord to chat here. You can tell us about your D&D game that you're currently doing. Any one of them. Or anything else. Or you do whatever, obviously. Are you gonna be doing? So you beat Metal Gear Solid 2 yesterday, right? So what are you going to be playing next? You're gonna move on to the next one in the chain. Snake Eater. Admittedly, I don't remember ever playing Snake Eater, so I don't know. I do not know what that one is about. Still in a dream, snake eater. Okay. So, is it safe to say... Okay. I think we do it this way. Shove it down there. You're no longer playing as Raiden, you're actually playing as Solid Snake. Or you playing as Raiden still. Okay, I got it. There. Yay. Huh. Okay, so that's that kind of nonsense. Big boss? Okay, you're playing as Big boss. Alright. Oh shit. I guess we're doing it this way. Doing this live. There we go. Now, apparently need to not do that. Alright. Alright, what happens if I do this? Doesn't. Okay, it has to go over here. This is the one I'm most excited for, the current Master Collection. Okay. Why is the one you're most excited about? Tell us why. Ah, okay, there we go. What the hell am I doing here? Okay. And there we go. Stairs. Randomly lots of people? Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna talk to these people. Who the heck are you? Oh, travelers! Would you like to have a look at my wares? Probably just because it's the most modern of the games included, so it's got better quality of life controls and such. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, I don't have a lot of money, so let's see what we got going on here. +3. Zale needs it, I think, a bit more than now. Sell. What else can I sell? What random nonsense I can sell right now? Probably. I have 2 of those. I'm only using 1 of these right now. Okay. I can sell this. So we're gonna sell this. There we go. Thank you, person. What is this person? Hammer. Have to keep working. Talk to Kale. Who's this? Toe. If you need anything, you should talk to Kale. Alright. So talk to Kale. Spike, I'm not Kale. Let me work. Alright. Okay, lots of people that are like, okay, not a person. Rest. We'll rest so we can get some health up. And then we'll save again. And I just realized, depending upon what I can make, I can probably sell some of my completed cookery, as long as I can make more. So I can make 5 of those. Okay. So, Bullabase, I can sell for sure. Moon pies. I don't have a lot of milk, so, but I could sell these. So, papillots. Let me see what I can get for the papillots real quick. Because 7 Nikes. The Bullabase gives me 14. But any of the things I actually care a lot about are going to be not expensive. Not necessarily worth it. Okay. So let's talk to Kale. This is probably Kale. Yes, this will do. I can't wait to see their faces. Ahem. Oh, visitors. Nice to meet you. My name is Garl, and these are my friends Zale, Valerie, Sarai, and Rashawn. Hello, everyone. My name is Kale. Or Sale. I don't actually know how to pronounce the name, so I'm just going with it. I hope it's not rude to ask, but... are you human? Pretty wrinkly for a kid, huh? That's because my friends and I have been 10 years old for a very long time. What do you mean? Meow. If you can hear that in the background, that is my cat, Katesa. She is adorable and is currently trying to play with something. Just a half a second. Alright. Time? What about it? It doesn't pass within this castle. Or rather, it doesn't pass within the bodies of its residents. We cannot die of natural causes, but we must remain here always. This time prison has been our home for centuries. If we were to leave, we would instantly age and die. So that's the gist of it. Whoa, that's grim! It's okay. We like it here. Plus, we get to be kids forever. How cool is that? Even though making machines for the bad guys ain't exactly our preference, it sure beats the alternative. And what's the alternative? Ask the assassin. Huh? Anyway, what brings you here? We came to confront the Acolytes and take down the Dweller of Strife. I like Garl. I feel like if I was in a fantasy world and was not the one of the protagonist characters nominally with cool powers, I would probably be Garl. Oh yeah? For that, you would have to get through that big door leading to the ritual room. But in order to do that, you would need to fetch the Watchmaker's master key atop the clock tower. And in order to do that, you would need to break the magic seal on the door leading to the clock tower. So you're out of luck. And what makes you think you could take on a Dweller anyway? Zale and Valerie are Solstice Warriors. Really? Prove it! Bring the knight! Watch this. Alright, watch this. Whoa! No way! Did you see that? Zale, was it? Come here, please. Now touch this crystal with your palm. Power. And zap. It worked! Kale, you're a genius! What was that? The proof that eclipse magic can be catalyzed. The implications are beyond words. Does this mean you can help? Yes, this experiment changes everything. We have a device that can help you against the Dweller of Strife. You can enter the clock tower now, just need to get the master key while we finish our preparations. The acolytes are in for a surprise. That was so cool! I wish I could control the light too. Let's try! Come on, we have to finish preparing the device before they return. Do the thing with us, Kale. Haha, okay, but just for a little bit. That was absolutely adorable. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. So, we are now at the top. Okay. We're here. There's some stuff. Pathways. Things going on. Another pathway. Okay, okay, okay. So, simple stuff first. Step on that. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. What happens if I do this? Awesome. That's timed. Got it. Ah, damn. Try that again. And get that. And go around. Alright. Oh my. Up or down, I guess. That, we gotta go up. Okay. Clockwork elevators. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go left. As always, law of left. Here's a question for chat. Other than things like the law of left, does anybody else have any standard rules of exploration that they like to live by? I have a couple. Personally. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so we go here and do that. That stands on there. We get to go up. We get up. Okay. Yep, yep. Okay. Going over here and no. Angles, people. There we go. Step 1 accomplished. Alright, alright, alright. Continuing on here. Second verse, same as the first. There we go. Wrong game. Not the thing we were here for. Alright. Cool though. What was it? An evergreen leaf. Let's see what it does. Oh, max HP is 30 as opposed to... Okay. Who else had that? Alright. Alright, max HP. Nobody's got that. Nobody's got that. Okay. Not quite what we're here for, but that'll do. Right? Right. Right, Paul. Right. Alright. Moving along. So, other than law of left and rule of right, which is really just a matter of deciding which starting location I like to take, which usually amounts to, depends on the character or the game, I'll make it just a general decision of which one that I want to do as the standard. But usually, if I am playing games like this, I also take the rule of look everywhere before you continue, which you've probably seen me doing consistently. But also, while nominally I like to complete the game because I'm unlikely to come back to it. So if I miss something, it's just something I never experienced. But often, nowadays, it's one of those things where I will do what I can to find every little nook and cranny, but if I don't, it's okay. Like, there's a new game plus for a reason, and if I really like the game, I'll keep playing. So, general rule is use the stuff when it's available. So all of those wonderful items that people like tend to hold on to, and I used to do that all the time too. Nowadays, I don't. I absolutely use the stuff. Because if I don't, we find ourselves in problems. Okay, so I can't actually get over there yet. Alright, so that's how those work. If I do this, okay. I literally guessed that pattern. Making some engagement. What do you mean by that, Nihilat? Come on. There we go. Though, probably the answer is yes. I thought I thought streams needed viewers chatting for affiliate reasons or some such. Yes, I actually do. That is one of the goals. Get at least 5 people chatting. In addition to follower counts, and I think it's like 7 streams. Yeah. So absolutely try to make some engagement as well. Get people chatting. Though it also helps if I actually have people in the chat to do that. But I probably have some lurkers, and lurkers are fine. Don't be upset by that. But yes, if you want to help with the making of some engagement, that'd be great. In this case, I am discussing the rules I like to live by when playing games like this, or just any in general from an exploration standpoint. So, you have your law of left, you have your rule of right. Law of left is go left and follow that path around. Rule of right, same thing, but the other direction. You take your pick. Use the items when you get them, if they're cool enough, if they look like they would be important for like a weakness or something to that effect. Also, from a crafting standpoint, if a game's giving you a lot of crafting materials, use it to craft stuff. Actually use it for its purpose. Don't wait, because then you'll get to the end game and you'll never have gotten all the cool stuff. So. Let's see here. What else? I think the other big one is if you can use 2 types of currency for something, use the more readily available currency. Yeah, I think I'm bad at that part because I generally don't know until far too late that the currency I used was the harder to get one. I'm still waiting for Eric Brown to release the soundtrack on Spotify. Yeah, so you do get if you bought it anyways. Didn't they release it, the soundtrack for Sea of Stars, as one of the things you could buy? Yes, I actually have it, so. But yes, it would be nice for the soundtrack to be on Spotify. So, Vaden, quick question for you regarding currency. Do you find that the currency of one currency easier to identify than another for readily available? Or I know it's really game dependent, but often I end up figuring it out by just kind of stumbling through. Or unless the game just tells me outright. Like Genshin it gives you like, what, 4 or 5 different currencies? Yeah, it's a gacha game, but that's a kind of a great example, I think, of that. Alright. We haven't shown you guys Rashad's thing in this game, in this part of the game yet. Random walk on target. Alright, we're gonna do this. Ooh, Strife minion. Like example, Scarlet Violet lets you use Coco coin or use Leaf coin. You can get both pretty readily, but you can get coined way faster. Okay. Destiny got a little too frisky with their currencies a few years ago and managed to dial it back so it wasn't so confusing. Yeah, I think also Warframe had that same problem for a little while, as did a lot of the other free-to-plays, or ones where you pay once and then can keep playing. I think the only game thus far that I've actually, or yes, 2 games, 3 games. So Guild Wars 2 had I think a really good currency system. I didn't ever feel like I was at a loss for what to do with my currency. And then Elite Dangerous, they give you the currency you can buy slowly as you play. Like literally as you were playing, you slowly earn it, which I think is nice. And then I'm trying to think, what was the third one? Oh, Sea of Thieves. Thanks for lurking, Shin. See you when you get back. Name of the game with premium games. Have as many ways for someone to spend cash as possible. Yeah, that is true. But I think like that's where some places like Sea of Thieves and Elite Dangerous at least acknowledge for the cosmetics, since that's what people are buying. They want to still give people a way to earn it if they don't have the cash, but it takes a lot of play to do so, which I find interesting and quite helpful at times when it comes down to the just acknowledgement. The other one, that was the other one I was thinking of. So one of my favorite free games is Star Trek Online. And I was shocking off the people that know me. I love Star Trek, so the chances of me not liking it were slim to none. But when they went free to play, they basically got an absolute metric fuck ton of stupid currencies, depending upon which content you're playing, right? So all the expansions, these expansions, they introduced a new currency for that expansion. And then in addition to that, they still had all of the other ones, and so you always had a way to, always had something you were able to do and grind towards, whether that's your jam or not. Warframe finally announced they're starting to roll out cross progression in a week or 2, which means I might start poking at it again. Cross progression, what does that mean? What is cross progression in this case? like character cross progression, or it's still on the currency front of it's a different currency. I guess I'm not following. Sometimes I'm dense. Ah, I got the con. Sweet. It unifies my various accounts for various types. Oh, okay, so treating them like the same. Basically treating it like it's the same account, so I can play on PlayStation or on PC or on. Does it have a mobile version of it? Okay. I follow. That's nice. I never actually played too much of Warframe. Not enough, anyways, to say I played Warframe. I don't know how to get across. That's gonna be a problem. How do I get back? Oops. Okay, that's how I get back. Is this gonna be one of those things where I pull the lever and then get over to the other side that way? Like, oh, no, it's not. It is one of the games of climbing. Okay. And we climb, and we climb. What are some other... Started playing Warframe back when I was in beta and declined all options to restart West Progress, so what I have unlocked for play is a real goofy mix. Ah. I can imagine. It kind of reminds me of the progress I had made in No Man's Sky. When it came out, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I got what I wanted out of it initially. Oh. I brought the lore to me. But invariably, I don't even know what I was doing with the character. So earlier this week, when playing, basically had to restart in order to know what the heck I was up to and how to play the game. And the game is completely different now. Speaking of games with the goofy mix of progress, I mentioned Star Trek Online earlier. So I got to max level in Star Trek Online well ahead of getting to the end of content. So I ended up, and I still am, in the middle of content from like 5 years ago. But I'm max level, and of course the rest of the gameplay at that point is get better equipment, and you do that by grinding. So I think it's important though about any game like Warframe or Star Trek Online or any of the other premium play options where they've continued to have stuff since, is just, you know, especially if they let you start over and still count progress, do that. It's worth it at least once, even if it's not on the same character. I think it's helpful. But is there a game that any of you played that you wouldn't go back and start from the beginning on ever again? I have one. I'm curious of what other people have. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. That's mine. I love Final Fantasy 14, but I would not restart from the beginning. I know people other also told me I had to start completely over. I just wouldn't. Yeah. I am the same. It's part of the reason why I didn't continue in most of the MMOs with more than one character back in the day. I say back in the day, you know, well, S14 alts are insane to you. Yeah, they're insane to me as well. Like, I credit people for their dedication and their love of the game. There's just far too much going on, and my entire draw to the game was the ability to play the same character, unlock all the classes, and flip between them. Like, that's actually the initial draw for me, other than it being a Final Fantasy game. And I'm here to say, for anyone else who's making an MMO out there, if you wanted to draw people, holy shit, why aren't you doing that? Seriously. Like, character class swapping and progression through that is absolutely wonderful when you can do it all on the same character and feel like the ass pile of time that you spent on the game was worth it. 20 years later, WoW is starting to figure it out. Yeah, at the point at which it's slowly but surely collapsing under the weight of its own existence. Speaking of World of Warcraft, WoW Classic. You know, there are some pretty well-known streamers out there who you know, went back to playing it and we've been playing WoW Classic for a while and have been making their own commentaries on it. Making warbands let characters on the account work together better, share rep, etc. That's fair. That's a good idea as an alternative. WoW hit its singularity with the WoW Classic. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody is aware of this or not, at least amongst this group of people, but WoW Classic has just gotten back to just past Wrath of the Lich King, and they're about to drop Cataclysm again. Hold on one second. So, here's my question. Do people think that with this version of Cataclysm, that they're going to release the same exact thing? Or are they going to do what they should do, and when they release a new version of Cataclysm, that they don't completely screwball all of the things that people had complained about originally in the process? My bet is they'll do the exact same thing. WoW Classic with Kata is mixing things up with some seasonal models and weird abilities. Okay, but are they still doing everything else the same? Because I don't know about you, but all the quality of life improvements that came with Cataclysm, I actually liked. A lot of people bitched about it. It's on top of the regular Kata stuff. Okay. Now, I also know that, if I understood correctly, a lot of the quality of life improvements that came with Cataclysm, like Party Finder and the random pickups for doing things and being able to find your quests easier. Like, a lot of the modern features are still there, which is great. But if I recall correctly, and I could be misremembering, Classic had a problem that people complained about consistently, which is that as far as the game is concerned, they did not believe that the changes that were made to the map and the way that new characters started and the early game experience, at the time anyways, was severely hampered by Cataclysm's major change-ups. Now, it should be noted that the primary complaint that I remember hearing about, in addition to this, was that it felt like you couldn't play the game through from the beginning of the story anymore with Cataclysm. You couldn't play through each expansion. You couldn't experience the story of each expansion individually. And I don't know if this is still the same with Classic, because I don't play it. It's also true of Destiny. I think it's just the way of living games. But it doesn't have to be, right? So, and I think this is the one thing that Final Fantasy XIV did right, and I'm kind of surprised if that WoW didn't take a page out of their book when they did Classic. You can control the experience of the player in an MMO. What you see in different regions. Okay, fine, yes. Right for what I would suggest doing in a case like this, for a living game like this. The world can be controlled visually and accessibility-wise by virtue of the story elements. You can have flags which can trigger certain views that can show things differently in the world and the exploration and the character advancement. Let's see here. Gotta also need to update the technical underpinnings of the original game. And you might argue that Final Fantasy XIV did not do that because it blew up the whole world with 2.0. To be fair to that, though, that was a complete team change. Yeah, and that was the thing I was going to say. That technically, by the history of 14, they scrubbed and started over. And 2.0 was the start over. So, yes, 1.0 was absolute garbage. So much so, I bought the game and then didn't actually start playing it until 2.0 came out. But the thing about a guy I worked with at GameStop described 1.0 as having a supermodel girlfriend who beats you. Wow. On account of it being very pretty but horrendous. Ooh. Big yikes. Big yikes on that. Probably not wrong though. The thing about that, though, is so the difference between those two, like just from the comparison side of things, World of Warcraft was popular and had good gameplay and whatnot prior to Cataclysm, right? And as each expansion released, they were changing content at the beginning of the game because they're advancing the world. They are doing a living world. Like, it is true that you're not playing a character who is the center of the story like you are in Final Fantasy XIV. You're playing a character who is part of the world, and as you start, they want to make the world experience relative to the story of the world at the time. And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But from an MMO experience, as a person who, I go back to I play a game with a character and really don't replay through things all the time. For me, it's okay. Like, I'm not going to know what I don't know about the world as it was before. But you listen to stories of people and what they talk about, and the gameplay experience, and the things that were happening at the time, the meaning behind some of the content in the game gets lost. So the entire quest chains associated with the monastery and the Scarlet Crusade just doesn't hit the same in the same if you're playing it from the beginning, because those characters, the character dialogue is no longer the same in some cases. The modeling was pretty, the world was sloppy, repeated chunks being used to make the forest so you could just start mapping by past the third tree, turn right, go past 4 big trees, and 2 little trees, turn left. Yeah, that sounds awful. Okay, we're here. Let's see. Are you the watchmaker? Yep. Look, we need your master key in order to... Whatever you may need, I take no part in any conflict. Is that your master key? Quite peculiar, how it happened to appear just like that. I've not picked up the achievement for being the watchmaker at Wheels. I might actually give this a try, because I don't know if I can come back here. Shin has returned! Welcome back, Shin. Are you saying we can take it? I am simply pointing out the peculiarity of what just happened. I have work to do. I switched voices on that one. Apologies, everyone. Alright. You want to challenge me to a game of Wheels? Don't be silly. You haven't even beaten all the champions yet. Okay, I can't do it until I come after I beat all the champions. Do not touch that. Okay, I can come back here eventually. Good to know. Alright, so we got the key. Yay! Now we go back to the bottom. I've done all of the exploring. But yeah, so... a big world change in an MMO that still allows for you to experience the game, like the story of the world, is the part that I think is okay to do. And the only reason that one would completely scrub is if you absolutely needed to. Final Fantasy 14.1 to Final Fantasy 14 2.0, as we just mentioned. Again, this is my opinion on the matter. Like, it's okay if people don't agree, because ultimately, we all like different things. It's one of those things where it's just, for me, I like to play through the story of something, because I like the story. That's kind of why I play games. And if the story that I'm experiencing isn't the same as what other people experienced, it's hard for me to relate to them in the same way, the same game. Now, you can still have all of the stories you had, tell them, have the fun that's involved with it, but goddamn. If you didn't experience it during beta or 1.0 or the beginning of WoW prior to the expansions, it's just an entirely different game. And that's okay, because the game has expanded and it's gotten new features, but the story elements you can't even play through. Man, I messed around with Game Back in WoW a few times. It's a goddamn train wreck. Yeah. I stopped caring about the story of WoW. I think that was my biggest complaint about it. I stopped caring. Because the story in a given location doesn't feel like it matters. I'm playing WoW right now, and I would describe the feeling as drunk dialing X many years later. Oof. I believe that. Now I want to give you guys a different thing. So, have you played Guild Wars 2? I think Guild Wars 2. We should make sure Kale is ready. Familiar form of magic emanates from under the blanket. The feeling of regret comes back so much faster. It does. WoW's story since Metzen left is hot garbage. His return announcement of expansion trilogy is why I'm poking at it. Okay, fair enough. Fair points. You have an 80 Mesmer on Guild Wars 2. Okay, so I keep jumping back to Guild Wars 2 randomly. And I do that because as far as the game is concerned, I don't have it to pay a subscription for it, and I just have it. You pay for it once, and you have it. Great. And the expansions are great as you play through them. But I found that the story, like, you miss the world events of Guild Wars 2 if you aren't playing during the expansion. So you lose that. But the world events, you can still experience the before and after. That is the lead up to it, the event quote unquote as it's occurring, at least from the quest chain perspective. And then though you weren't part of the world event, boss fights and whatnot, after you progress past that part of the story, the quest chain basically brings you up to speed on it and what happened, generally speaking, as a result. And I think that's an okay middle ground. It works for Guild Wars 2. Some Russian hacker got my GW2 account, and I'm betting they're having more fun with it than I ever did. They can have it. Fair enough. Like I said, it's okay, right? Like, they're different. There's so many different games out there. Some of them are theme parks. Star Wars The Old Republic, Star Trek Online. Star Wars The Old Republic is an entirely different topic of conversation. Guild Wars 2, Warframe, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Black Desert Online. There's tons of other ones. But they all have a different style. And as long as it's a style you enjoy it. Did you get the key? We did. Perfect. The door is just up there. While you keep the acolytes busy, we will sneak the device past the ritual room. It was designed a while ago to fit on the second tower, so you'll have to lure the dweller there somehow. Sounds risky, but I'm sure we can do it. Once you see it in action, you won't regret the hassle. Are you sure it will work? Now that we have confirmed Eclipse magic can be catalyzed? Absolutely. Okay, we have a plan. Alright, we're gonna go save. We're gonna rest. And get back to full here. Of course, this can't be the actual end boss. That would be that would go against the fact I'm sure that there's another at least 8 to 10 hours of gameplay for me. Because we still don't know about all of Sarai's story. Oh, these assholes. You are a bit early, I'm afraid. Good! Sorry, the Dweller of Strife isn't ready to play just yet. I think I spent 30 hours on Sea of Stars. Yeah, I'm at 22, but I'm also, like, stopping, talking, etc., so... We're taking it down. Step aside or else. Bold of you to assume you can take on all 4 of us. Bold and deluded too. They'll just walk. Gale, where do you think you're going? Get back to your workshop at once. You've got a bigger problem to worry about over here, you creeps. Three. Commence! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Boomerang. Let me figure out how to do this. This is as much puzzle fight as anything else. Do I remember how each of them interacted? No. I do remember that dick bag. If we get a particular spot in the story, I'll share my take on what's going on with those numbers, guys. Okay. I think we need Sarai here. And we need to... I probably need to do a disorient on one of them. And then... Man, this is a hard call. Alright, I don't know if this is the right call or not, but I'm just gonna go with it. We will just prepare for a big hit. Oh, by the way, that island drone right now is on messenger. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's get 4 with this. As remixes the soundtrack, I loved it. Yeah, I can imagine. This has so... This one has so many good tracks. Like, I could listen to this all day. So I can only imagine that Messenger has similarly good. Yeah. Alright, we are getting to the point where you do it this way. And we're gonna hit him, hopefully enough times to cancel progress whatever his plan was. And we did. And then we're gonna do the mist on the party. Heal up them. And now I'm out of MP, which is gonna be a problem. Yeah. Bastards. Oof. Alright. Heal. Get her back up. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Alright. Should not have done that. Ow. Oh. Alright, I've not seen Roshan's ultimate attack. Everybody ready for this? I love the ultimates thus far. The Great Eagle. Or, yeah, no, I guess I actually have seen this one already. But, it's cool. I didn't remember it, now I do. That'll do. That'll do. HP. Dry. Yeah, we're gonna do an AP run. Have you gotten into why it's interesting that Roshan is the Great Eagle? So there's been a long break since I last played, and I know that we got the reveal of Roshan, of who he is, and then we also got more story about him. I think that's part of what you're alluding to. But I do not recall offhand in the moment. I'll put it that way. I alluded to what the Great Eagle does. Oh, okay, then, no, I don't recall. God, why you... Well, that just happened. Sea of Stars does pretty well with not explicitly telling you things and letting the player put it together. Yeah. At last is awake. Awake and angry, too. Quick, if we run now, there's still a chance. Run? The Dweller has your scent. It's too late to hide. That's exactly what we're counting on. Fools, straight into the belly of the beast. Yeah, maybe we'll rest. Okay, for the benefit of this, have we gotten past the point where the reveal about Roshan being the Great Eagle would have a spoiler story element to it? If it doesn't, feel free to elaborate, because it's been long enough that I've forgotten some of the story bits. The Soul Sustain amulet is tingling. And here we go to the eclipse. Okay, we've got the eclipse. Let's hurry. order. No, let me pick this up. I can't remember where exactly it goes into what the eagle does. I might even be in the beginning. Watch out! Well. Let's see what we can do. Drop down here, go up here. Oh, this bit. This fight gets real spicy. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I healed up. Would you like to have a look at my wares? Yes, actually I would. Alright. Nope. You have nothing I need. Awesome. I have... Last attack, block the interest. It's time to climb. Okay, so what I do know is that the Great Eagle is the one who identifies the Solstice Warriors and the ones that picks them up and drops them off when they're first born, or shortly after the birth, to the town. So the fact that he is... Yeah, okay. The fact that he is the Great Eagle means that he's trying to interfere in a non-interference way, which we found out earlier in the story that he did that because if he took direct action, then the Fleshmancer would also take direct action. It would be a constantly evolving war of attrition that would see the multiverse collapsed, according to the story events that have happened thus far. So yeah, it's a proxy war. There you are! Kale, what's the plan? You just fight this thing as hard as you can, and the crystal will absorb some of the energy you unleash. Whenever it's fully charged, it will fire. Understood. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. We'll clear the way now. Good luck, Solstice Warriors. Yes, that's my voice for the super old 10-year-old. Ready, Valerie? You bet. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I am not touching the Dweller. But we knew that was going to happen. Darl and I have got your back. Honestly, Rashawn doing his thing back there was the clutch thing I needed, so this is fine. It's time! Two things, and a moon. If I delay, I might get more than one out of this. True, no. Yeah, disorient first. There we go. There we go. And now... Okay, that's in fact what I gotta do. I got two of these going. Okay. Well, shit. Two moons. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. So... Ring, dash. Yeah, okay. So, we're going to do... Moonerang. And then we're gonna do a delay, and then I'll split. Yeah. I do know that the ninja can delay the enemies. That is, in fact, like the coolest thing that she can do that I like her ability to do. Okay, good. And now we do this. Okay, and now I need her to recover MP. Most of these are a waste. If I use it that way, but I'll go for it. Alright. Classic standard attack. We're going to go ahead and do some build up here. And it's going to do an attack. Ow. We're going to do this. Yep. Eclipse laser? Ah, yes. That's awesome. Okay. So we're going to continue down that route. No. We'll take out one of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Not a lot of damage, but I'm understanding the point of this now. So I need to do we need to do more than one. This might do two if I can get the timing down right, and then I can hit her twice. Hit it twice with the Zale. There we go. And then Zale. What happens if I do both of these? Skills, disorient. There we go. Combo. Pulsar Strike. There we go. And now the laser should happen. Alright. Okay, so... And I'm just gonna see how much of this I can actually hurt it for. 18 only. Strife ultimate ain't gonna do shit. Oh, let's see here. Combo. Are we able to get... Yeah, so that's 7. I'm not able to do anything there. Combo. What can I do? I'm just gonna end up taking this hit probably, so I could just do a Lunar Shield. I think I'll do that. Let's see what this actually does. And they're both low on MP right now. Crash. Okay. That was probably the best play I could have made there. And skills. You little bastard. Okay. Disorient. Combo. And then Pulsar Strike. Disruptions all around. And then Crescent Arc. That should continue to do that. Great. And then I should have done, yeah. He needs to keep attacking like normal. And that should be laser. It is. The fact that this is absolutely a puzzle fight is, like most of them have been. I can see how this can be very, very spicy as a fight if you're not tracking your actions well and what you can do. So I'm assuming this next bit's gonna be the part that sucks. Oof. Valerie? Shit. Crystal broke, but Dweller remains. I don't know what we can do now. Rashad's like, whatever. Oof, good thing my backpack took most of the hit. I'm okay, you should find Valerie. This bit sucks for entirely different reasons. Valerie! Let's keep fighting. Yeah, because it's only the two of you now? Yeah. Part 2. F you, Boogaloo. Skills, Lunar Shield. It's gonna do a thing. Fucking ow. I hope that it doesn't have an ass pile of health still, because that would be annoying. They can't do it, but Roshan, you must help now. Well, there are rules. I can't touch a dweller. Hey, that's not fair. We've been nothing but nice to you. You agreed to my terms. Honestly, he doesn't have to touch the dweller. Oh. You fool! Oh, you've really done it now. What's happening? Let me do the talking, and whatever happens, do not attract his attention. Whose attention? Hey, Sarai, literally Roshan could have, like, empowered the group in a non-fucked up way, but no. Welcome to the Fleshmancer, everyone. Our Lord returns at long last. Our Lord and Master, too. I thought we had a deal. It wasn't me. Oh, spare me no excuse. The vial of time touched the dweller. Whether you did it yourself or let it happen, this is on you. An eye for an eye, then. But we will get to that. Warlord Strife. How? Fleshmaster, Master, we... One? Yes, Master, I am honored that you remember me. How could you stay alive for so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside of the castle. Sacrifice. Sacrifice and dedication, too. We use the vampire rose. The vampire rose. Tell me, does it hurt? All the time. Interesting. I commend your dedication. Master. I assume you listened to the tale of the vampire rose and why it's effed up? Yes, yes I did. Still resurrecting a dweller. Who provided the blood moon? We did. Yeah. You have my thanks. What is your wish? Master, if I may. Speak. The sorceress shows unparalleled magic prowess. I believe she would make for a great lieutenant at your current headquarters. Huh? And what about the other one? He prefers to forget, and demands only confirmation that I'll never have to fight these solstice warriors again. Ugh. I want to say that, that wish is very easy to give without being actually helpful for him. And my microphone's picking up something weird. Give me a second, game. Here, I should fix that. I'm not losing the duel of Strife again. Acolytes. Master? Are you prepared to serve for all eternity? We desire nothing more. Well, fine. Then leave now alongside my dearest creation, and in time I will see to your transformation. Yes, the four of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its conscience. But in the distant future you shall return together as one, the king of a new race. Thank you, Master. Okay, that line right there, king of a new race. Yeah. Do not interfere. This creation will be unstoppable. Now I suppose a proper sidekick is in order. Martial artist. You wish to forget? I do, and I never want to fight Solstice warriors again. Then let us make sure you are not needed for a very long time. Go now, follow the Dweller and the Acolytes. I believe those 4 plus Dweller Strife are the Demon King and the Messenger, which is 4 heads and is roughly the same shape. Fuck. That amount of storytelling threading is pretty cool, that's true. Valerie, it's not too late if... We have nothing to talk about. Zale, you two can come with me. Be free of... Just leave. Save yourself. That's all you can do now. Berlina, if there is a way, I will find you again. Live on, Brugaves. Everything I did for you. Just remember. Enough! Time to go. Brugaves, is it? Allow me to give you a new form, a new name. I shall grant all your wishes. All my life I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow. I desire only one thing, new master. To feel adequate and fit for my role. Oh, not to worry. When I am done with you, you'll be the fastest there's ever been. I assume that's also a deep cut. Sorceress, it appears my current secret power may come under fire soon. Help me defend it, and I'll make you ruler of that world when I leave. Do these terms suit you? They do. Then allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all your wishes. Power overwhelming. Perfect. Go now and I will be with you shortly. Now, where was I? Get behind us. An eye for an eye then, Roshan. A single hit. That's the deal. Why? Afraid they can't take more? Do your worst, you're nothing but a loser! Carl! Watch out. Carl, you dumbass. Would admittedly do the same thing, so I'm that dumbass too. Huh? I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. Important story thread. Those time crystals are the currency in the messenger. Aha. How do you do it, Roshan? This isn't really stopped. I had an epiphany while experimenting with time loops. Time can be brought to a near complete stop by creating an infinitely short recursive sequence. Genius. And I suppose these crystals are what is holding the time loop together? They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. You always were the better artist. I would ask if I can keep one, but I understand they will dissolve when you break the loop. So, how have you been? You lost your shit during this plot beat because it enhanced the connection with the messenger. So, for the rest of you who are playing this for the first time and have not played the messenger either, like I have, Nihilot would like to remind you all that playing the messenger first might actually be the better call here, in order to get all of the story threads that connect to one another. Because time loop shenanigans. Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again? How much is enough, Aforel? Have you still no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake? Oh, please do give me that lecture again. These Solstice Warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend. We will see. You think they will come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again? You took over an entire species! Ha. You know as well as I do that these lives are lost anyway once you recompose the timelines. Still, procrastinating that one? I noticed. One more wrong will not make this right, Aforel. Their suffering is real. And so is mine! You know what? I agree. Let's skip the usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you out from your current stronghold. Oh, don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the Sea of Stars, the Sorceress would be my champion. And as I am sure you could tell, her potential is limitless. They can do it, I am certain. Now would you look at that? Said the name. Rashawn wants to pit innocent children of the Solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy? To think that you could stop me with a snap of your fingers, but no, you choose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good someday. Enough! As you wish. Thanks for the chat, partner. Gah. Carl! No. Rashawn, do something! He took a direct hit and has no innate magic to protect himself. Even I can't help. I'm sorry. Who's the loser now, huh? You'll be dead in a few moments. Any last words? Carl, no. I do believe there's a prophecy moment here. We can't lose you! Huh? Zale... Elder Mist? This is a there's something your friend must see before he passes. But it is time. Let it in. Embrace your true power. And bring Garl to me. The Elder Mist. You have to go right now. What? That's way too far. Garl is dying. Well, when you can, fly or teleport. Yeah. Don't you see, Valerie? The distance is always short if we fly away. Solid. Stale. So you really were the spark after all. Run while you can, Fleshmancer. The Sorceress and I will be waiting. Come if you dare. Garl. Luana. Quick! I'm the one that can teleport. And Great Eagle. Mountain Trail. And the Great Eagle arrives. Does it feel any better? Not really. Dale, it really hurts. I'm so sorry, buddy. I feel colder and colder. Garl? Hey, we got to fly in the end. That's pretty good, right? Try not to talk. So, you'll go after Alina and the Fleshmancer? That doesn't matter right now. Seems like they left for a faraway place. Don't worry about it, Garl. Just stay with us. I wish I could help you get there. I wish I could help you one last time. Ooh, when death is near, the unresolved chapters of one's prophecy beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me. I'm really glad I was able to catch you at this plot juncture. Yeah, this is pretty cool. The Sea of Stars. Zale, I just had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Thank you, Elder Mist. I understand now. The Sea of Stars. Cough. There we go. But it's too late. If I had just one more day. Come on, kid. I can't do it if you don't ask. When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Yeah. Rashawn, I demand a flask of borrowed time. Borrowed time. Okay, that really hit the spot. I feel as if... Huh? Hey, listen carefully, Garl. The ethereal feeling you're experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. Potion's magic worked only because you had clarity of purpose. You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done, but you must understand, you will still die in the end. That cannot be changed. It's okay. I understand, and I know exactly what to do. First... Garl? You're just going to act like nothing's wrong? I don't have much time, Valerie. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that. There might still be a way. There isn't. I'm sorry. If you use the time for anything other than the stated purpose, the borrowed time will expire instantly. Guys, it's okay. I already did a lot more than a regular Moon Cradle boy has any right to. All I want is one last adventure with you. Seeing Garl's final deed through is what will extend his borrowed time the most. You don't understand. We can't lose him. It's too late for that regardless. I just want to help one last time. Can you do this for me? That's... Oof. Please, it's my final wish. You only ever get one of those. Come on, it's this or nothing. Let's make it count, okay? Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Oh, right, let's do this. Get you across the Sea of Stars. There's people we need permission from. We'll need a bargaining chip, but I know just the thing. Where are those people? Way up? I suppose the flying was a spur-of-the-moment thing. Yeah, I'm not too sure how we did that. The connection took place, but your inner powers need more time to grow. It's okay. There's another way. That mysterious shrine out in the ocean south of Mesa Island is connected somehow. Yeet can get us closer. Let's go. I do like the names of the two giants. Okay. Evermist Island's landing. hold on a second. Before we do that, we're camping. And I'm saving. Okay, we're going to take a short break, because holy shit, that was a lot. And then when we come back, we'll keep going. So, take a 5-10 minute, call it 10, and stretch, grab something to drink, grab something to eat. It is after noon in the middle of the United States now, well after. So take some of that time, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay. And we are back. Thank you, everyone, for the short break. Hope you got a chance to stretch and get yourself sorted out. We are still here after everything that happened. Holy shit. Again, do I have something that's just MP now that I can do? That's 8 MP. 8 MP, 5 MP. There's not one that's just the party that's more MP than anything else. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll make one of these. Take some milk. That's not great. Okay. Alright. Talk to Garl. A strange device just south of Mesa Island. It seems out of reach, but maybe we should look at the small island just below it. As long as it's what Garl wants. ... Thank you, Rashawn. Brigades is gone, but Alina will pay for this. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. I like peaks. New story unlocked. A Clockwork Castle. Hey, want to hear a story? Of course we do. Let's break up everything with a different story, shall we, everyone? When Aethorel first arrived in our realm, he brought with him a group of kid geniuses. If stories are to be believed, Kale and his friends had struck a deal with him to free their people. In the Fleshmancer's new base of operations, they would toil away, creating machines for obscure uses in realms unknown. But such a base had yet to be built, so as always, Avorl set out to locate the best collaborator there was to be found. He needed someone morally neutral, for it was execution he desired, not competition. With this new lair, he would prove himself superior to Rashan by building a castle that would control time within itself. The watchmaker was the perfect fit. She was only interested in her craft, otherwise had no interest in Avorl's machinations. All she asked for in return was a workshop of her own, where she could be left to her devices. The deal was struck, and together they designed the Clockwork Castle. The watchmaker began drafting schematics for the kids to start production on, while she'd handle the more intricate parts herself. Meanwhile, Avorl enchanted countless cogs and bricks, giving them an aura of magic that none could understand. Construction was almost complete when Kale and his crew made their move. One night, they flipped exactly the right cogs so that once the castle's perpetual movement was activated, its core function would backfire. They had no goal in mind other than foiling the Fleshmancer's plans, and in that respect, they'd succeeded reasonably. What came of the sabotage was that time now came to a halt within the Clockwork Castle, or rather, within its inhabitants. And they had played their trick so well that Avorl didn't even know they'd done it on purpose. There would be no impressing Rashan this time, but he could definitely see some upsides to a workshop that operated forever. As a final touch, he ensured that any mortal leaving the castle would see themselves age instantly by the amount of time they'd spent inside. Upon completion, Avorl locked everyone inside for a century, ensuring that the watchmaker and the children could never leave, lest they die instantly of old age. The watchmaker thought nothing of it, and relished the opportunity to focus on her craft for an eternity. Yet in this time prison, Kale and his friends would have to work day and night. Proud of having done the right thing, it seems they are at peace with their situation. Perhaps getting to be kids forever helps in a way. From day one, they would always deliver, while adding just the right amount of breakage to give the Fleshmancer countless headaches without raising suspicion. One can only feel gratitude when contemplating the suffering that's been delayed, or even prevented, thanks to their cunning game of wasting Avorl's time. The end. Yep, that'll do it. Alright. So we need to go to Hiker's Rest. Close your eyes and go to the Elements trials? No, you're not going there. We're going down. Yeah. I just want to get... okay. We're gonna fight through this point and then get to the ground. And then sail on. Actually, it did mention yeet, so I could probably actually go back up. Think about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Derp, 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 derp. You'll forget my derpiness in a moment. Thinking of different ways to do things. Let's not. I hate to think of what would happen if I was standing on this and did the thing. Okay, it's not going to shut off until I'm no longer there. There's that. They did a good job of that. Yeet standstill. Xtol or Kukar. I guess we're gonna do Kukar because I don't know what the intention there was. Oh, he got spat out. That's nice. Okay. Cool. Accelerate. I love that. Yeah, I really like the giants. They're really cool. What's over here? Nothing over here. This music theme is also the messenger. The shrine you saw. It's that thing over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. This is how we can reach the ones who can grant access to the Sea of Stars. It's way out of reach. Did your vision contain anything about how to get to it? Not really. I just know deep down that we have everything we need. Valerie? Prophecy number 2, Electric Boogaloo? Or should I say, Ice Boogaloo? Huh? Well then, way to go, Valerie. I'm just gonna point this out. This is Zale, but Garl's the face. So either, yeah, there's a few issues with these. I've also noticed a few other typos here and there, but you know, it happens. Quite impressive. How did you know? The Oracle of Tides. He said I could mend the connection. And yeah, reverse parting of the sea. That was unreal! And we get to walk on it now. Come on! Quarter. Skyward Shrine. Okay, before we do that, back to my general rule of checking everything first. Interactions, weird or otherwise. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. And teleporting. Poof! Sky Shrine. That tickled. But did it work? Sure did. This is definitely the place. Let's go. I have a funny feeling we're going to be able to start interacting with whatever that is here in a moment. Ah! The Skybound Lagoon. We have to stop. Have to. Have to, have to. Come on. I caught a cloudscape. Now we'll take those fillets. Probably not the thing I wanted to catch. Yeah, definitely not the thing I wanted to catch. I'll release that. Oopsies. Whatever the heck this thing is. This is just hard to pull up. As long as it's not the ninja starfish thing. You caught a sky urchin. Okay. And now we jump into the water and see if there's anything else we can find. Hello, fishies. Any weirdness over here? Nope, nope, nope. No weirdness. Okay. Now we've done that. Nothing there. Cloud Kingdom. Isabella. Believe. Isabel VTuber. Hey, how are you? Hello, welcome. Doing alright. We are playing some Sea of Stars. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Air Elemental Skyland. I don't know which place I'm supposed to go to, but we're gonna go here first. I do not have the key, so can't go here. Alright. You are doing well, that is good. We are fairly far into Sea of Stars here. We just had some very heavy stuff happen. I am streaming for another about hour and a half? Yeah. Until 4 p.m. Eastern is the goal at the latest. You know what it is you seek out here? An audience! What? There's a council thing, I think. Let's look around. Nothing there. No, I mean, when do you start your stream at first? Oh, today? A couple hours ago now? Started at noon Eastern. I'm assuming that's a person. Sky Giant. Showing toes on stream. You were a streamer once, now you quit. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you quit. Hopefully it was you wanting to quit and not you felt obligated to or anything. On borrowed time, we'll say. I thought you were the band with a ghost in it. Yeah. Your music sheet? I give them here. That's how I spent it. You moved into art and stuff? Oh, cool. I like cartoons. Pretty good. Let's change the song though. Okay, I do like that one. Yes, we do love art. If you need to rest, I have a small corner for visitors your size. Okay. Sleep well. Yep. Giants. Oh, hello, punk. I have to go back to that person. We're gonna rest. What did you like most? Okay, that's how that works. Is this person right? Small visitors. Did Luana mend the connection at last? Ah. Well, when it comes to art, of all types, there's a little bit of everything out there, so I just enjoy art, generally speaking, and people's different styles, so it's nice to see the personal touch that each person brings to their artwork. Little ones, are you going to meet the council? If so, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult. Ah, okay. Trying to not step on me. That's nice. What is this? Ah, there's a thing here. I feel like I'm in someone's house. Yeah, definitely in someone's house. Hello down there, I'm the local craftsman. Some of the smaller jewels I create should be just your size. Want to take a look? Shen likes boobs. Let's see here. I can't afford the cloud sword. I'd reduce. Okay, I'm going to buy that. And we'll sell her mage knight armor. And then we have a new recipe, peach strudel. 12 MP, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Still requires milk. Ugh. Okay, let's see what I can sell. We will go here. Yep. I'm not on X at all, and as far as where I'm more active, if you're asking to like be able to send me a link or something, just send me a direct message here on Twitch. That's fine, and I'll take a look at it when I next have the opportunity to. I always like to look at new art. And that's always fine. Let's see here. We can sell these. Blue leaf. Now, if I get desperate, I can always sell things. Here, we're going to sell some of those. I don't need absolutely that many. And we can sell another 50 or so of these. And let's sell some mushrooms. Okay. So that should... Let's see here. You want to show where I can show you your work, overlays, room art, etc. Yeah, no, I understand that. But if it's a link to somewhere, just send me the DM on Twitch, and that's fine. Is what I'm saying. Doesn't matter where I'm active or not. Yolanda will know what to do with this. Music sheet. And we need the picture recipe. And the music sheet. And I'll deal with those in a second. I'm going to show you your work on Twitch. Sending a link. If you're going to be showing somebody work, nominally there's usually you have a portfolio, right? And in that way, okay. Don't you have a portfolio site card? Yeah, like Baden's mentioning. I'll sell some of these. Let's see here. 40. So sell 20 here. I'll sell 20 of something else. There. Now I can buy this. And sell that. Alright. Awesome. Have a wonderful little thing. Here. Alright. Moving along. They moved to not step on me. That was nice of them. No, I can show you how to work on personal message. This is not where I wanted to go. Crap. Okay. I guess we can go here now. Who demands audience? Present yourself. Ahem. I am the one demanding audience. We can hear you just fine. No need to shout. Oops. Name? Carl. Title? Yo, got his feet? Yes, got his feet. And got feet. What? Title. His title is Warrior Cook. Luana? Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. Lots of mumbling. Warrior Cook, it is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am, and I have a request. Then speak. It's for my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. What? Mumble mumble. Do you understand what you are asking of us? Absolutely. And who will vouch for you? Vouch? I don't know. I thought we could just... I will. Mm-hmm. Lots of mumbling. Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. Tell us, then, do they possess the key? Yes, they have reclaimed the Vespertine. Do they possess the strength? Yes, Sola and Luana have awoken. Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. Do they possess the will? How many hours do I have in this game? Well, I think we're at 24 hours now. Sarai. How did she get here? Determination. Lots of mumbling. We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage? I hope you have a plan. Well, what do you propose? I will wake the sleeper. You would bring total destruction to this world? What makes you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant, I'm certain of it. Mumble, mumble. That is a tall order. What is your plan? The runes in the moorlands. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant. There are no more ovates. How then? I will complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. Impossible. We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water? Magic dew to instantly grow the crops I'll need. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. Don't worry, I know just the place to find one. How about fire, then? Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly. It's okay, my friends were pretty strong. Earth? Volcano will be terraformed by magic, so I can use its summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. And I suppose you know just the lizard. Sure do, and that volcano will finally have a name. Kill Mountain. Don't push your luck, kid. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. We like the name. That leaves the final element. How does wind come into play? We will capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I'll let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen. God damn it. Oh, and what makes you believe it will be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? Garl is the best. Oh, come on. No one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread. We find no valid counter-argument. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we will grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. The volcano is now open. You will also need this. The Wind Key. Right on. Great job up there, Garl. Yeah, that went well. I have never seen the council so easily swayed. Okay, let's go back and plan this whole thing. Ballsy. Very ballsy. Hey, what's your name? Punty. Why do you ask? Great, 1 sec. Alright, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? I'm staying with you. There's no time. Just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my path. And where is that? Remember Malcolm? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his magic. You think he can terraform a volcano? Yep. Plus, the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward. I was wondering when Malcolm would come back up. Anyway, Sail, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyland you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up. Consider it done. Valerie, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monsters. Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln. Got it? Sarai, that leaves water. After dropping Valerie off the volcano, get Hortense to take you back to the Sea of Nightmares. But please don't kill Hydralian. We only need 1 scale. Okay. Once you have the scale, just take it to Teaks in Mirth. The villagers will come together to grow and harvest the crops. Get as much as you can on the Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Well, that'll be Kill Mountain by then, I guess. Understood. So, first, those who will use the boat. Valerie and Strife, please stand in front of Punty here. What about me? Oh, I assumed you weren't allowed to help. This matter isn't related to a dweller. I am free to choose. Okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you can join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, though, so who else do you want to help? All 3. Yeah, that seems like something was gonna happen. What? This guy's good. Also, clever way to split the party and make sure you have at least 2 people. Okay, Valerie, now say Kukar. Kukar? Whoa! Pretty cool, huh? Alright, Zale, I'll see you over at Kill Mountain once we have everything. Stay safe, girl. You bet. I'm alright, don't worry. X-Toll! The Skyland is west of this village. Lead the way. I'm sorry, the amount of shenanigans that is involved right now is quite extreme. I love it. Okay. Where could it go? Was the council hard on you? Nope, no, they were not. Somebody was awesome. We're gonna go and save. And rest, I guess. Yep. Hello, Teeks. Let's give you another artifact. Kukar the Unyielding. A new story! Of the many events from the time of the Ovates, many consider the foundation of the kingdom in the clouds to be the most significant. It was back in the early days when the world was still being shaped. Once they had completed the islands, they started working on the travel ones. The Ovates first built Yeet and X-Toll, and rejoiced at the ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for Mesa Island, something more was needed, a sentient golem, one that would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. The reason was that this specific island was at sea level, but as the Ovates had seen in their dreams, it needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future, there would be a great flood, and for this world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. Although that future was a very distant one, the Ovates remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kukar, but alas, found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Ovates held firm to the belief that their part in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the vision they had seen in a shared dream, and from the essence of the very clouds conjured the Sky Giants. There would come a time when the Ovates would be extinct, and it would fall to the Sky Giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing a council in the clouds to oversee 3 very important things. First of which was to keep watch over the elements. While the flood was unavoidable, maintaining balance would remain a challenge unless new Ovates arose. Secondly, they would be the gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek to travel between worlds. Lastly, there was the matter of Kukar. It remained incomplete, and so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make the construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kukar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there is no real way to know whether it will withstand the coming flood. But until then, Kukar's role would remain a passive one, holding on with an ever-firm grip. It would stand tall, inspiring mortals as a testament to stoicism and true dedication. One need only lay eyes upon the construct once to understand where it got its title of Kukar the Unyielding. The end. Alright. Does Rashawn have anything to say? The air elemental Skyland is the west. Thank you. Hey, you want to hear a story? No, not right now. we're going to rest. Alright. Thank you everyone for entertaining that little story. We've now saved. Want to play some wheels? Maybe later. I do need to come back and play this. I will probably do that off stream. Because, Wheels is one of its very interesting gameplay, for sure. But it's... I don't know. It's fun to play, I don't know if it's very fun to watch. Air Elemental Skyland. And Wind Key. Shenanigans all over the place. Okay. Zephyr is in there, but we need something that can shatter the crystal, so explore a bit. Alright. Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Yeah, I'll do that. I did not want to do that. Well, I guess that worked anyways. Okay. Shenanigans. Alright. So, as far as my interest in overlays and whatnot, most I can say about that is if you have something you want to show me, you want me to take a look at, as I mentioned, the best way to do that is to message me on Twitch, and then we can chat there. Yeah. Best place to do that if you are at all interested in showing me something. Alright. So now, I do this. I'm going to just do that. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, alright. Neat. Awesome. Great. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I don't remember what this actually does. And my timing is poor. Did I say sling rabbit or silly rabbit? I missed that. Sling rabbit. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're going to soothing this the party. And then kaboom! Torblado. Do I not have any combos with these two? I do not. Am I missing a combo set? I feel like I'm missing a combo set. Will continue onward. What's that? Okay. So we shall rest. We shall save. For you, Swan Song of the Warrior Cook. Over here. Wild. Alright. And what will do? There we go. On to the next wave. Cool. I don't have whatever it's looking for. I probably made a mistake there just now. Does Alan learn combo skill conflagrate? Hey, that thing I was just mentioning about how I was missing something. Okay. Upsy-daisy. Nothing there. Cool. Alright, cool. Did all the things here. Across. Oh shit. Well, I guess that was the thing. Huh. It's gonna happen regardless. We'll do this one. I I know it's not the actual thing I should be doing here, but I'm doing it anyway. Getting the combo ability. Oh, because it requires all three. That would be why. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, so they definitely made the split up elements so far interesting. Now the question is going to be if I have to play with each set. So if I'm playing, assuming I'm also going to be playing with Valerie and Sarai in each of these parts. But I'm curious about how that's going to end up working out. No, that's the wrong creature. Oh well. Well, at least we're going to be able to see this. Question is, Fear the fire column. Okay, that's cool. Alright, fire tornado. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. That was cool. I got a triangular slab. I don't know what that is. Also, okay, I can understand why you'd have more than one of those things now. For detecting what creatures have for damage and whatnot. For this very sequence, it would be helpful. Only this one. Alright, so anybody have another game where there was a character either near death or actual death that had far-ranging implications where it was actually a good payoff. Besides Chrono Trigger. But yes, that was the one I was thinking of. Also. Hexagonal slab. So I assume those are the things I was actually looking for, so we're gonna go back now. The all these like I don't need the spoiler element of like the actual character. That's the one that dies. Like I'm not looking for that part. But how do I get back? I hope I didn't do this in the wrong order, because that would be problematic for sure. Okay. Not wrong order, just had to finish activating things. Got it. Okay. Alright, we're going to save here, since we did the thing, before we continue. And then we're going to move along. On up. And actually, we're going to go back for a second, because I saw this. And we're going to also rest real quick. And probably do some cooking real quick as well. Alright. Did that. We're gonna do some cooking real quick. Let's see here. The bouillabaisse is a sturdy choice. And we will do one strudel. I got the thing on my right? Okay, I'll resave. And then onward. The next one. Okay. I don't think I should go that way. I remember. Alright, now we go do shenanigans. Rashawn doesn't have a... I find this rude. Like, you want me to use poison, but I don't have access to poison. Which means either I'm missing an item, or we'll fight these guys again. Torpedoes. Him up. There we go. All three of them. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Now let's grab that. 3. We're good in 3. Apples. Ooh. Peaches, probably. Still not gonna be able to get through the second part of that. Shit. At least that'll put us in a better spot. Jesus. Could you not wreck my friend, please? Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. He does have poison attack. One of them is poison based. Not. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, so it's conflagrated. Moited! Alright, that's done. Okay, so as I asked, other games where a character's death or near death was a prevalent item of import. Chrono Trigger, this one. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I know there are other ones, but I can't do these. Final Fantasy VI, I believe, if my memory serves properly. Five, 6, and 7, really? Yeah, definitely 7. I don't remember a lot of 5, so it's one of those things where I concur, but I don't remember the specifics of it. Phantasy Star 4. Never played Phantasy Star 4. This is gonna suck. Alright. Petrichor. There we go. Back in action. Yeah. These guys are resistant to that. Okay. Oh. Really? All right. There you go. Okay, hi. Yeah. Wow. The cat is definitely one of the attention. Feeling light. Okay. Conflagration. There we go. Hello, Kate. You are... Here you go. Right where you need. Right in the box. Here you go. Give me just a second, everyone. I have a cat demanding attention. I don't know about all of you, but my cats love to get onto my desk and then lay in the exact wrong spot. Come on. Get in here. Right there. There you go. There you go. Good. Alright. Second one? I don't know if I did that in the right order, but it's done. I heard a sound. Oh, I have a new follower. Hello, Raylurks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. We appreciate lurkers here. to move this one. There we go. Hello, I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Oh no. Oh, there's 3 of them. And I didn't heal. This is gonna be a problem. Alright, we're going to use First Aid to start us off. You're good too? Great. Welcome in. I don't know if you have seen any of Sea of Stars before, but we are about 24 hours into the game, so there's a lot going on. So if you find yourself at a loss for what's happened, that's okay. I do have, or I will have, my entire playthrough on my YouTube channel for future viewing. Just haven't put it up yet. I need to do that. That's a good reminder too, so. Alright, we're going to just hit them. And we're just gonna wreck them. Alright. I'm not generally good with the social media thing. Gotta get better at it, but I'm trying to at least get the basics. Freaking out. This. I have used more of my healing items now than ever before. That might be because I don't have my normal healer. Alright, I got that. Cool. Back there. There we go. I don't know what this is. Let's interact with it. Any idea what this is? A highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr. Could it be used to break the other one? Without a doubt, but it won't budge. So if I extract the essence and frequency... Sale, do you have any magic item with a proper handle? How about the coral hammer? Let's see it. Here, this will work. Thanks, Rashawn. Got the cobalt hammer. Ooh. Coral hammer's been upgraded. You can now break blue crystals with it. Sweet. You can't leave yet, so. Oh snap. Turn. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Ah! Oh my god, that's far fall. Okay. Save this again. We're gonna do some cooking. Holy crap. Alright. Got some party. Why did everything that involves healing the party require freaking milk? Which I don't have a lot of. Alright, we're gonna do those. Do several pull bases and hope for the best. Helps if I rest first, huh? Alright. I don't recall where we need to go now. Was there a blue crystal back this way that I missed? Or no, I need to get... No, okay. This is... I've gotten everything here. Unless I missed something. Nihilon, I know you played through this part. Am I missing anything in this area? Okay. I'm sure I have, but onward. I don't think so. I don't remember anything supposed to be in there laying around. Alright. Well, if I did, maybe some other time. Or the prayer will tell us. Cobalt hammer. Break this. So, how do we capture wind? Leave it to me. That's it for us then. I hope the others are okay. We're about to find out. Maelstrom Port. Aye, just throw this pearl into the water wherever you fought Stormcaller. The Immaculate Pearl. And here's a little something for the fight. Best of luck. Sarai and Rashawn learned combo skill, Arcane Barrage. Need anything? I don't have any money. Did we... Okay. First we will equip people. So 115 is what I need. I need 100 and 130. Need 63. No. 67. You can sell this. I guess it's there. I'm not selling the sky armor because that's actually good. Minus 20 advanced attack plus. Why did I do that? We'll sell a few more of these, and then that should be enough for an aggregate. But now, here we go. Sell that. I'm sure there are things I'm going to be kicking myself later for doing and selling that I probably should have kept, but whatever. Wait. No. down here. There. Over here. Climb around here. Yeah. Okay. And then go over here. Everybody gets all the same tools. And now we can save. Yay, save. Alright. Just to make sure, for good measure. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, here goes it. Now we just need a scale. Hello, hybrid. Bound to be a thing. Okay. Remember, is this better to attack the tail or not? That's wrong. Counter what happens. Okay. Now this fight is pretty sweat. This is definitely an annoying fight. We're gonna hold that for a second. Shooting this heals the party now. Okay. I want to see the dark in the garage, so we're gonna do it. Press E to kill. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Okay. I'll hold that for a second and go to there. doing this. Ugh. Ruler tile. Freaking heal us. And the first ultimate you get, which is still arguably one of my favorites. Like in games and tournaments. Come on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. A fair bit. And then powers for our attack. I need this. Got these two. Take that. Get the counter whip. Again, but I'm going to do this again. Yeah, we're just going to do everybody. Great Eagle. Good play, good play. Yep, that was easy. And that was it. That's what we need to do. Goodbye, Hydralian. Carl was right. The scale will produce magic too. Let's go back to Mirth. Time for the great harvest. Whew. Wind tunnel mines. And what are the shafts for? Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of wheat. But you see, if we just drop it all in there, it should get ground up on its way down and leave us with flour at the bottom. Grinding on volcanic stone? Yep. Oh, we're feeding a fire breather here. It is a big challenge. I don't know if I can do this. But I will try for you. Thanks, Malcolmud. That's all I ask. So we go now? Yeah, Valerie will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there. The volcano's been opened. Now to clear the place so Garl and Malcolmud can build their thing. I'm right behind you. Alright, we'll probably get to the end of this section. And that'll be the time to stop. Let's see here, do I have party? Don't have enough of those because I've been selling stuff. Yeah, we'll use these two. And Cradles. Good to have some. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. I am finding these fights are definitely each challenging in their own way. I don't know if it's because of the things I have active, or if it's just because like I'm pretty well prepared for these points in the game. But I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. I've only had a couple of moments of major problems, and you know, I've only had a few TPKs overall. So I'm thinking that this is a good challenge, right? I didn't expect that, but okay. They just blew themselves up. I can definitely see how in a lot of these fights, if you're not careful, you can seriously get wrecked, though. Okay. Let me go back up. It will. The things. I want the thing. Hardened magma. I can't remember how to do these. I'm sure there's a way to that. I just don't remember what it is. Ah! I'm going to assume this. Mistral Bracer should be able to push that. Okay. That'll do it. fight that was most trouble for me early on was the Necromancer. Oh, yeah. Like I said, so far, each of the fights, I can see where, if you're not careful, things can go wrong pretty quickly. Having had it happen on a number of occasions. But, like, remembering what items you have at your disposal, getting all of the combos, using the combos. I'm currently regretting having sold so many things for food, because right now is the perfect time that I should be using them all, but grand scheme of things, I think those decisions were helpful for unlocking stuff that is meaningful and important. So, I mean, other than the music sheet. That is important, it's just a black Okay. Also, I still find it amusing that bouncing this 25 times is I don't know if it's if there's another one that is just as... does for more than that, but overall, I think that's just amusing. "26 hours in so far, at least for my playthrough. Teaching you about this. Yep, then you're gonna use this in a second. Yeah, okay. Clever explanation for game mechanics earlier in the sequence, so you understand the puzzle. Breaks everything. Right. So now I go over here. Go over here. I hope I didn't need that. Still. It's fine, everything's unlocked. Over here at least. So, go over here, pick up whatever this is. Environment. Nope. We both have 115. Yeah, they're just gonna blow up on me. Let's boost my MP, shall we? Okay. Please. There we go. Alright, so this is going to be one of those move stuff around in order to, okay. So, alright. Neat. There, so okay. So when you go up here, there's something to deal with. Better on that. Here we go. That's far better. Yeah, hey, move that. Secrets. A magic pocket. First item used during a round won't spin the character's turn. Nice! That's useful. see who I want to put that on there. Oh, cool. That was neat. Secret paths. This game is really good about secret paths, I've seen. Again, it rewards cleverness without making you feel silly because you missed something. We're gonna save. Conveniently placed merchant is convenient. Garl was just at our outpost. A mission you'd be coming. I came after, grabbing what I could. Do you need anything? No. No, I do not. We'll rest. We'll cook. Don't need a cooking. Save again. For good measure. Alright. That means we're probably towards the end of the sequence. Gonna keep on trucking. This is our target. Yes. And it's a giant magma monster. Yep. Lava monster. Lava frog. Good. And vulnerable to lunar magic. Let's just see how vulnerable, but we're gonna first do a lunar shield. Oh god, these little things. Ugh. Toad Kano. I love it. Alright, we're gonna do this. That did literally nothing to what I wanted, but whatever. Those things are resistant. Explode. Like those bastards. Come on. Okay. That was some bullshit. Well, that'll do combo first. this. Stop that bullshit. Yeah, ultimate it is. Great Eagle. Well, that's not fair. These little bastards are just freaking annoying. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Explode. Just time those just right. I'm gonna get hurt a lot. There we go. And that ends the fight. Nice. And a level up. As a level up everybody, good. Use that magic attack. A little more time you were with us, Carl. There you go. Pretty well balanced. Veil also fairly well balanced. Sean, whenever mana is available, get mana. Thanks for the help, Rashawn. Naturally. Now, wait for the others. Is this well timed? This is mirth. And so we must come together for this final wish. For Garl! For Garl! Everybody does all of the planting and cooking. Oh, not cooking, the planting and harvesting. I'd move if I were you. Holy crap. That's a lot of wheat. Great job, everyone. That there hole be full to the brim. A valiant effort. It's time to set sail. All aboard. Wait for me. Totally. And the face on Zale, too. Carl, do you think? Zale! So, you got Zephyr? Right here. How about Malcolmud? He's still working on it. We'll need time anyway. Lots of crops in the Vespertine. Right, let's all go and... Ah! Carl! I'm okay, Valerie. Just need a moment here. Yeah. You take it easy, okay? We'll carry the crops. But... You're right. That's probably best. I'll take care of it. You spend some time with your friend. Thank you, Sir. I mean, when you can teleport stuff. Yeah. That's one way, too. Take it easy, girl. Wow, this really hurts. I hope I'll be able to... We're with you no matter what. We didn't come this far for nothing. I'll see this through. I think I have finished. Yeah? Are you happy with the result? Why do you ask? I did for you. Well, are you happy you did it for me? Yes. But I hope you like it. I'm sure you will, Malcolmud. I remember you. You can look too. Nice. Yes! Yes, yes! So the crops go up there, chuck them in. Flour fills up here for mixing. After a little kneading, bring it up here, knead some more, let it sit while with the heat, and... Good job, Malcolmud, it's perfect. I only follow your plan. Guys, this is going to be huge. Can we help? Of course! Alright, Malcolmud, time for the heat. Perfection. Now we let it bake. Poof. Comes and goes. Like right now, I feel just fine. Let's just share more memories, okay? That's all I want. Oh, I know. Remember when I brought you cookies while you were at the academy? Yeah, you never told us how you managed to make the flying platform move. With a monocle. Huh? Was it a magic monocle? Oh no, I used it to focus sunlight directly onto the room. It made sense, so I just went for it and it worked. The beam wasn't very strong though. That must have taken hours. Sure did. 8, in fact. No way. Yep. Well, 8 hours of sunlight, to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air. How did you not get caught? Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Gran saw me. I wish I could have seen her face. Believe me, I wish I hadn't. Hilarious. Please tell me it's gonna pop again. Yes! That's great. This thing's huge. And then... Cough, cough. Carl! I think my time's almost up. Don't say that. I have to. Have to finish this. Valerie, please tell Malcolm to cut the lava flow. God, Zale, I need Zephyr now. Here. I hope this works. Oh, he woke up. And now check off Sleeping Dragon resolves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Thank you, Curious One, for this unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long-tormented soul. Hey, anytime. It's just bread, really. This marks a new beginning for me. If it's not too much to ask, would you be willing to give me a new name? Sure. I still have a bit of time. I can do this. Okay, so, what are your ambitions? My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me the way to a higher purpose. I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer. Aw, that's so nice of you to say. So a butler, huh? How about Sinclair? Nah, hold on. Oh, I know. For this new life, I shall name you Wentworth. Wentworth. Once again, I thank you. Never I encountered such a caring soul. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I can do to repay your kindness? There's one thing, yes. For my final journey, I'd like to fly on your back with my friends. It would be my honor and privilege. Then please take us to Mooncradle. I want to be buried under the celestial willow. Carl? Hey, so we got to fly for a second time. That's pretty neat, huh? You should save your energy, Carl. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy. We'll be with you until the end. I know. I'm so lucky. Hey, promise me one thing. Anything. I want you to use this gift. You'll travel across the Sea of Stars. Whatever that is. We'll do it. We're here. I mean, someone has to kick Erlena's butt and teach the Flesh Dancer a lesson. Might as well be you, right? We'll go and do that, don't worry. Oh, and you'll keep cooking too, right? Use what I taught you? Every day. We'll miss you so much. Zale, Valerie, I can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all the adventures. I couldn't have asked for better friends. We are gathered here today to honor Garl the warrior cook. Born in Mooncradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside solstice warriors to founding the peaceful town of Mirth. He even managed to soothe the sleeper. Yeah, you sure showed him in the end, son. Good work. Like a true pirate chef. This adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, and his unrelenting smile. May he be remembered! Oh, you really were the best of us. I miss you so much already. The world will hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. This is my vow. Thank you for teaching me, Master Garl. I'm glad you liked the killing. It's a terrible day for rain. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's been a couple weeks already. Are we leaving anytime soon, Captain? We're giving Zale and Valerie as much time as they need. Aye, let's start something awful. Gonna bond with a special one. Sure would hurt something fierce to lose one of our own. But you're right, I'll trade their friendship with something else. So, Captain, any ideas for our next adventure? Yes, the time has come. Captain? Oh, how exciting. Apologies for that, everyone. He still can't believe he spent all that time on the platform with just a monocle and a cookie jar. He sure was a loyal friend. The best. Valerie, I think I'm ready. I've been thinking about Erlina. No matter what kind of fleshmancer monster she's become, we have to defeat her, wherever she is. Garl held up his end of the bargain. The Sky Giants Council will let us through, I suppose. Across the Sea of Stars, whatever that means. For Garl, then? For Garl. With innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed, the powers of Solon and Luana start to awaken within Zale and Valerie. Zale learns Ultimate Attack, Solon's Light, Salvation. Valerie learns Ultimate Attack, Luana's Might, Retribution. Y'all ready to avenge your friend? We are. Okay. I think this is a good place for us to call it for the day. A lot has happened. I'm going to go find the ability to save again. And this is a good place to call it. Again, I'm just gonna try and find it. See if there's a way to save. When everybody's got counts, everybody sees now. Yep. Okay. This is not one of those spots. Slightly annoying, but... yeah. So, thank you everyone for hanging out today, being present for this, all of this. Thank you for joining me on the wonderful adventure that has been. I hope to continue and pick this up again real soon so we can keep the momentum going. If you haven't watched any of the prior sessions, I will make sure that those are up for people to watch on YouTube here if I don't already have it. You want to be here when I do the next bit? All right. Well, I will make sure to let you know, just like I will let everyone else know. And yeah, this has been a wild, wild session. So again, thank you everyone. Let's go ahead and see if there is anybody out there today to go and raid. Just a second to see who we got going. Oh, lots of choices too. Alright, we're gonna go and say hi to Shadow. Since they are... she's currently playing Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah, Shadow's playing. Yeah, so we will go there. So give me just a second, everyone. And we'll see you all next time. Thank you, everyone.